How much money do you really have in your pocket? A $204,000 penny found by a teenager. A $10,000 coin found in a Cheerios box. And an $18,000 penny found by one of our viewers. Got coins? JB Coins Inc. on YouTube. Daily videos and free giveaways. Join us today.
Hey everybody, it's time for a live stream Tuesday night, auction only, no coin roll hunting tonight as usual. We will have giveaways as usual. First one at 100 likes. Have not had any updates on Bassman. Not Bassman, I'm sorry. I keep saying Bassman, I'm sorry buddy. On Pawpaw, although I take that back. Wait a minute. When was the last one? No, that was yesterday.
No, we don't have any new ones.
Yeah. Well, they haven't heard this one. It's just we got a message yesterday afternoon, I guess, saying from Leanne that she read the many messages, enjoyed the reading of Psalm 119. I'm thinking he heard everything. He had a half smile, which, of course, from the stroke, he's only got the half face, so that makes sense. Thank you for sharing. I believe he's in a deep sleep. All his vitals are still good. We have him in a bed at my daughter's house, and we'll keep you updated. He's stable enough to move him. When he's stable enough to move him, we will. So she'll keep us updated. He's doing FaceTime each night with his grandchildren. So that's a blessing there that they have that. So just thought I'd give everybody an update on that one real quick. If you guys don't mind, I'm going to skip saying hi to everybody to get caught up tonight. Voice is still so-so, kind of goes in and out. So we're going to go right into the auction, if everybody's okay with that. I've got lot number 1 in front of me already. And it is a 1973 brown Ike. And this one's a beauty. I mean, they're all beautiful, but this one of the dealers that I think the old guy's got a crush on B, but he pulled this one out of the back and handed it to her, and you can see as I move it, the reflection going back and forth. It's really nice, and then she decided to add to that a 1969 S silver Kennedy. It's just absolutely incredible as well. So you have both of those items to get us started. She has BU++, or as some of you guys say when you see how she writes it, it looks like butt. Silver butt. $38 starting bid. How's that? And I'm not trying to blow anybody off here, but hey Paul, hey Tiny, B2, Renegade, Bassman, Amy. Amy comes in at 40. That works. Pollock. Did somebody say Ike? I had a feeling you'd like that. Mac G or Mac G 45. Lorna Jones, welcome.
So how we doing?
We just got started.
No, I don't know.
Yeah.
You have any-
Chris
Yes.
Chris Gardner, 46. Amy Harrell, 53. Steve Sherrill, welcome. Chris Gardner, welcome. Tony DuPont, welcome. Yeah, not feeling a lot more than that, Renegade, but we'll get there. About as best can be expected, Renegade. I'm just got some rough test results on Friday, so I'm doing tests every day this week. So we'll see. Yep, no worries. Justin, the ambassador from Australia. So usually when we do these, any kind of stream, I get stronger as the night goes on. So I'm hoping that's the case. So Amy was 53. Chris comes back at 55. Sonia, all you have to do to bid is just put the number in the chat, just the number, and it'll come up next to your name. But if you're a first-time bidder and your first time win your first lot ever here, we ask that you be prepared to pay right away through PayPal. The instructions are down below. Bassman's got the instructions up above and actually right below your comment. And as long as you pay your first lot right away, you can continue to bid. So Amy's at 65 now. Paul's at 70. Thank you for all the help. Johnny T, good to see you. He says, hi, Mrs. B. Gray Squirrel, welcome. Spilt Paint, welcome. Paul Orange at 40. Steve Hampton, welcome. Yeah, Renegade, what's the alternative, right? So, yep, got to. I got the most beautiful nurse in the world taking care of me, so I can't complain. I still do, but thanks, Tiny. You too. And give Laura and little Zoe a hug for me. Eli Mackey, welcome. Making pocket change cool. I like that. That's a good one. We might have to steal that one from you. Paul Orange at 70. Oh, Chris Gardner comes in at 71. Sorry, Paul. Justin, no, I just was updating folks. We got an email yesterday, so I guess it is an update. That Leanne read him all of our stuff from the other night, and he smiled. Only half a smile because of the stroke, and he's talking to his grandkids every night on FaceTime, and he's basically stable at this point. So he's somewhat alert and he's stable. So that's probably an improvement over the other night, you know. Furry Plants and Coins, Chris Gardner 71. What do you say, Chris Gardner 71 going once? Because I don't want to do what I did to Paul again. Paul, I got to behave tonight so that I don't do that to you. Paul Orange, 75. Yeah, we hope. We hope, Tiny. That's for sure. Paul Orange, 75. Going once. Paul Orange at 75. Going twice. Excuse me. Probably take a little while for that crud to clear itself. Eli Mackey, let's see, Chris Gardner, 76. SS, Sean Shuffett. Okay, cool. Chris Gardner, 76. Oh, freaking don't worry about it. We're we want to try and keep people posted as we find out. At first, I didn't think we did, and then I remembered we got that email. So, Paul at 80. Paul at 80. Going once. Paul at 80. Going twice. Paul at 80 for the third and final call. Sold Paul Orange, $80. Yep. Chris got in there at 82, so what do you guys say? Was that in or not? Hey, Greg. Chris Gardner at 82. All right. Sorry, Paul. The bid goes on. All right. So Chris at 82. Yeah, that's how it goes till we get to 100, Paul. It's, a lot of folks do that. Mokhtar Ali, 1 cent. Nope, can't do that. Got to be at least $1. Chris Gardner at 82. If I missed anybody saying hi, I apologize. Normally I say hi to everybody when we come in, but excuse me, as you can hear, I'm a little gravelly, so I'm going to try and save it. So Chris Gardner at 82, going one time. Let's try that one. Chris Gardner at 82, going twice.
Paul Orange 85.
Paul Orange 85. Thank you, sweetie. And thank you, Paul. Steve Sherrill, yeah, PayPal is all we take.
Oh, me, yes. Just so unfortunate.
Paul Orange at 85. Tim Snow, 87. Woman of Heart, welcome. yeah, if people snipe, we could keep going all night long because we would potentially never get a winning closed bid. So it's not like eBay. There's no timer. So Tim Snow at 87. Tim Snow at 87 going once.
We have some amazing lots and the list of
Yeah.
private bidder is also listed down there for lots.
The what? Oh, yeah. B says we've got lots of really nice mods tonight. And, okay, Paul. Excuse me. And also we have the list of updated people that cannot bid for the mods is down below as well, B said. Sorry. Multi-Haystack, welcome. Chad Brookman, welcome. All right, so I'm lost now. So Tim Snow 87 going once. Hopefully I didn't do that yet.
No.
Steve, no. We try to go through the coffee and only have one bag open at a time so it stays fresh.
Tim Snow for the second time.
Tim Snow 87 for the second time. Multi-Haystack, that's a good sign. You got charged for 2020 Morgan today. That's cool. Tim Snow for the third and final call. Sold to Tim Snow, $87.
And this is Tim's first time as far as
And
I
it's
know.
Tim's first time as far as we know. So you have $5 one time per night for shipping.
88 or
What? Don't worry about that, sweetheart.
okay.
Okay. So Tim Snow, $87. $5 for each night for shipping. So you got 92 that you owe. You need to pay right away before you get to bid on any further items tonight. Okay? That applies to any first-time bidder. If you do not, then you wind up on that nasty list down below where you can't bid. Turtle, welcome. Alrighty, so the next batch coming out. Got some 90s here. Got a 1944 AUBU Walking Liberty. Got a 63 Philly. 90% BU. Whoop, as I drop it. And I can hear the little guy trying to get through the gate. And a 63 Denver BU. 90%er. So you have Walker and P&D Benji from 63.
Okay, we have an issue here.
What's that?
Chris Gardner called 88 and we didn't see it.
Because of the dollar symbol thing,
Because
which they were warning that you have to use,
okay.
that you can't do it.
Too late now then.
Excuse me. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about it. They were warning like crazy. Don't bid $88. Tattoo installer, welcome. So let's see.
So starting bid on this lot?
Starting bid on this lot. Don't know.
You don't know. And I don't know too.
Chris M., you're very welcome. $45 starting bid. Yeah, Chris, if you use anything other than if you use just the two numbers, YouTube and their infinite wisdom, because we're all too stupid, will not show those numbers because it means we're racist. So you have to put the dollar signal in front of it, kind of like Tiny did in his sentence. All right, Paul Orange comes in at 50. There we go, his favorite number. Amy at 60. Paul, you wishing you were still 50? Is that the deal? Are you looking forward to hitting it? Tony at 75. Yeah, we found out the hard way too, Chris.
Yeah.
Paul at 80.
Tim Snow has 2 more lots, and we're gonna rebuild this lot, obviously, just to give him fair warning.
Okay. Yeah, Tim,
Let me know.
Tim, if you have any problems paying it, let me know at our email, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, or just in the chat. You get 2 lots to get caught up. Tony DuPont jumps out at 100. Coin conductor? No, they do not. So they need to be prepared to pay before they bid. And if they run into a problem, they should do just like I just said. Get a hold of B either in the chat or on the email, and she'll work with you as much as she can do to help. But if you don't have a PayPal account, you shouldn't bid to begin with. Chris at 105, because it's the only method of payment we have. Paul is out. Metal Angler, welcome. Chris at 105. Chris at 105 going once. Chris at 105 going twice. Chris at 105 for the third and final call. Oh, Tony DuPont jumps in at 110.
And just to be straight up with Tony, he will also have to pay right away.
Yeah, Tony, you would also have to pay up right away if you are successful. Anyone who's not won a bid at any of our auctions at any time, when you win your first lot, you have to do it no matter what. It applies to everybody. Bruce from Canada, welcome. Tony DuPont, $110. Going once.
And next we're gonna re-auction lot number 1. I'm not waiting any longer. It really takes seconds to pay. I don't want it to have to wait.
All right, Justin.
Tuesday.
Thank you for your time. Hope it all comes out good. Always have to remind myself that this is the start of your day. Chris, it's only that one number that it won't take the dollar sign, that you have to put the dollar sign. That's the crazy part of it. Excuse me. 115 to Chris. That's that whole Google, Facebook, YouTube, whatever, all of the media type stuff where they're coming up with all these things that they need to cancel and decide what's racist and what isn't, and so it's not us. Lorna Jones, welcome.
Tim Gardner going once.
Tim Gardner at 115 going once, B says. SS, new person question. Tim Gardner at 115 going twice. SS, it depends on how busy of a night we're having. So sometimes we put them out after we start, sometimes before. Tim Gardner, 115 for the third and final time. Sold, Tim Gardner. Chris Gardner, sorry.
Okay.
Didn't know you had a brother, right? Ooh, did you see? Did your screen just flash like mine did?
No.
All right, so Chris, 120 with the $5 shipping, and the $5 is good for the whole night, no matter how many lots you get. Yeah, my screen flashed and it went out of focus at the same time. So try and fix that.
Is Tim Snow in the stream?
Is-
I don't know if he's spent
well-
or not on the auction right now.
That's only one lot. Tim Snow, you still in here, or you having any problems paying for your lot?
Usually takes 90 seconds. We can do
Yes, I know that, honey. All right, so next one up. There we go. Canada. And that's Winnipeg, 100th anniversary, 1874 to 1974. It's got a couple letters here that probably mean something to Bruce and some of the guys up north. It's got a B underneath the Winnipeg between the two zeros, and it's got a PP between the two bottoms of the zeros. Canadian dollar. It looks like this whole thing comes out. Yep. And there's the queen on the face, I guess. Young queen. And the thing's very decam, so trying to get an angle on it to where it'll reflect. Just wants to slide. About the best I can do. Original box, $19 starting bid.
Chris Gardner paid for his lot. Thank you, Chris.
Chris Gardner paid for his lot. Thank you, Chris.
That's how long it takes.
Is it silver? That's a good question.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Okay. Ah, Bruce says no, it is a nickel dollar.
Okay, that's not what I have. Well, Bruce probably knows better.
Yeah, Bruce, I was going to say,
That's
Bruce
probably
would know better.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's not what I have. So I have with the receipt.
The receipt says silver.
Yeah, silver.
Oh, well. Amy Harold, 25. Johnny T says, I see Ms. B has been in basements again. Lot.
That wasn't from basement. That was from the coin shop.
Oh, she says that wasn't from the basement. That was from the coin show. Amy Harold, 25. Man, what is with this camera? There we go.
Okay. I don't see anywhere. Whatever I search, I don't see anything. Just silver. Every single one. I have silver. So I don't know why.
So they're all calling it proof silver dollar?
Yes. So I don't know why I asked this nickel.
Don't know.
So.
Bruce says it actually depends on the diameter, though. So we'd have to measure it. So Amy Harrell at 25, going once. Every time I get that in focus, it goes out of focus. But that's my hand, I think. There we go. That looks nice like that.
What about the yeah, that thing is exactly the same. So I just don't know.
Sandy, those used to all be, and some of them still are, territories of the Queen, of the King, of England, you know. Yep, we can try the Lego tool. I don't know how that does angle-wise. That's not bad. It's not as shiny, but it's not bad. So, Amy Harrell at 25. Did I say going once? If not, going once. Altris, welcome. Or Atris, welcome. Sorry. The silver coin is 36.6 grams and is 36.6 millimeters and weighs 23.3 grams. And it's 50% silver. Okay.
It should be 0.37 silver only. It's not 50% silver.
That's Amy Harrell, 25, going twice. Gosh, it went out of focus again. That's weird. On the big screen, it's clear. On my laptop, it's not. So, and on the camera, it's clear. In fact, there, it's really shiny. Amy Harrell, 25, for the third and final time. 50% silver, 50% nickel. That works. Sold, Amy Harrell, $25. Thank you, Amy.
Okay.
There you go.
Much and congrats, Amy.
Thank you so much, and congrats, Amy.
I'm gonna check my emails. Nothing in email. Lot number 1 is coming back.
Okay, so lot number 1 is coming back. We checked her messages and her emails.
Nothing.
Apparently no contact.
So Tony, Tim Snow goes under.
So, unfortunately, Tim Snow joins the naughty list. Down below. So, the 73 Ike comes back. Man. This hat pack. You'd think I was still smoking. Haven't done that since 1978. Yeah, I can't get that little guy to stand up. All right, so anyway, that's the one I showed earlier that the guy went and got special for B. It's absolutely mirror-like. And then a 69S silver 40%er BU plus plus, as she puts it. And starting bid was $38. Paul says $1. There we go. Amy at $40.
Hey, Nanya.
Nanya, welcome. Let's see. Amy at 40. Sonia at 42. Amy at 50. Paul at 45. So Amy's at 50. Sonia at 55. Iringo at 56. Amy at 60. Paul at 70. Z-Bub, welcome. Yeah, kind of looks that way. We're rebidding this one from the first one, so. And you can take a look at how many of the left-handed people we got on the right side column. Chris Gardner, 71. Sonia at 75. Yeah, Nunya. We'll repeat it here in a little bit. He's actually, relatively speaking, he's actually a little bit better. It sounds like. JCDC, welcome. Paul at 80. You were there before. See if we can't. Oh, shoot. Chris jumped up there already. 81 to Paul. I mean to Chris. Sonia at 85. Julio Perez, welcome. Paul at 90. Chris at 100. Blew right past that one, Bassman. Paul at 110. Chris, 115. Chris at 115. All right, now B's is nice and clear. Mine is not. So how are you guys doing on focus? Is it clear or fuzzy? Chris at 115 going once. Yours is clear? Okay. All right, well, maybe it's just my laptop then. Holy cow, I just looked at the quality on mine. Mine says 144. No wonder it's fuzzy. That's a little better. I wonder why it's pre-selected to that. All right, 115. Chris Gardner. Did I call it at all? I didn't think so. Chris Gardner at 115 going once. Yeah, thanks, guys. I figured it out. The computer, for some reason, my laptop had me selected at 141. Oh, so Chris was it twice? Okay, so Chris, 115 for the third and final call. Sold to Chris Gardner, 115. Running out of paper on this one. Now, Chris had the other lot, I believe, so that would mean it's going to be hard to see, like I said, on that paper. There's Chris, 115, and if Chris already has another lot, then there's no $5 adder on there. It's only $5 once a night. So go ahead and put that in there, nice and safe. Thank you, Chris. There's yours right there. Alrighty. Lot number 3. Nope. Got up and get it. Ouch. That one's already been sold. So this would be lot number 4. Okay, so this is a cool one. $2012 Star Spangled Banner Commemorative Coin Program. I'm telling you, since you started getting into some of these basements, I'm seeing coins that I never even knew existed. And in the case of something like this, I don't know how it got past us when it came out. So there's the C of A. Here's on the reverse, 90% silver. Yeah, this is a cool one. Decam, beautiful condition, Philadelphia mint mark. In God we trust. 2012. Look at that reverse. Isn't that cool? Starting bid on that bad boy, $49.
Need to wait for the next time, please.
Warrior Biatch, welcome back. Long time no see.
Okay. Can you mute for a second?
Atris, $50. Warrior, $67. Chris paid for his second lot. That's cool. That's the way that thing's blinking. It's like, there we go. Actress at 70. Warrior at 85. Tony DuPont, 95. Sorry, Paul. I wish we could. It's kind of like the little guy downstairs. He's letting us know that he wants a pause too. Tony DuPont is 95. That little dude is more than twice the size he was when we got him. What's it been, like 6 weeks? He was between 10 and 11 pounds, and he's 27, 28 pounds now. He can't run underneath the big one anymore. Found that out the hard way. Tony DuPont, 95 going once. Very cool, aren't we, Rex? Yeah, that is, isn't it, Johnny T? That's why I say I couldn't figure out how that coin got past us the first time. Tony DuPont, 95, going twice. It says, yeah, ours do that too when they hear one on TV. Normally, Deacon, we do not do gold coins. Just silver. And silver and clad, collectible, that kind of stuff. A lot of silver, though. Tony DuPont, 95 for the third and final call. Sold to Tony DuPont. All right, B will be right back from taking care of the little pup, and she will help walk you through it. The instructions are at the bottom of the black part of the screen, but like I said, she'll be more than happy to walk you through it. So there you go, Tony DuPont, 95 plus the $5 one-time per night shipping makes it $100. Now we put all this back together. The front's beautiful too, but that reverse, the way they got the flag to actually look like it's waving and the stars, that was very, very cool.
Okay, so what else he needs to know? He has a PayPal, I'm assuming. He can send me a message or...
Yeah, he said he might need some help paying this on PayPal. So the instructions, I said, are at the bottom of the black screen, but if he needs some help, you or the guys in the chat can walk him through it. We're hanging in there. Warrior, how you been? Hopefully the same. Back at you, that is. No, Tony says does not need help. Okay. All right, so this is an interesting one. 78. I gotta back it off a little bit. 78. Come on, focus. There we go. 78 uncirculated coin set. Original mint packaging. with a couple surprises. There's the Philadelphia slab with the big old Ike dollars in there and the nice bright reddish orange penny. Why is the little one squawking so much?
It's okay.
I thought maybe he needed to go out.
No, he does not.
So, type 2 on a reverse on the Ike. And there's the Denver slab. Excuse me. Yep, type 2 on the reverse on both. So, there we go. Got it in the screen. And $19, all in original packaging. I hear you, Warrior. That was your second year in the Air Force?
Amy Harrell, 25.
Amy Harrell, 25. He tried to complain once, Tiny, and ended up married to Lala. Better rethink how to state that. Warrior, 30. Amy, 40. Bergam, welcome. God, that piece got caught in my throat or something. Warrior at 50. Amy at 60. Amy Amy at 60. Amy at 60 going once. Figured out why mine was so blurry and yours wasn't. My laptop automatically pre-selected a 121. What did he get, your shoe?
He jumped on the thing at the very top and he was basically destroying my shoe.
I told you. He can really...
I don't know.
I'm telling you, he can reach really high now. Excuse me. Amy at $60 going twice. Thomas Patrick, welcome from India. Sonia at 65. Yep. Sonia at 65. Nope. Amy Harrell. Wait, what? Amy Harrell at 60.
So Sonia 65.
So Sonia at 65. Okay, gotcha. Charlie B, welcome. I'm not sure, Paul, but I would almost guarantee that one of those 8 were at the prayer thing the other night, because somebody there did one. Holly Armstrong, welcome. Unfortunately, we don't have an ability to give an IQ test when people come in here, you know.
I'm sure you don't care.
Laureen, welcome.
When you have payment from Tony, yeah, we'll auction that in until just something else.
Thomas Patrick, this is your first auction live. Very cool. Yep, that's true, Warrior. So Sonia at 65 going once. Yeah, none of the thing we did the other night for Pawpaw. Believe it or not. I always figured it's their IQ when they do that. Sonia Schwab at 62 going twice. John Shank, welcome. Very cool, John. Yeah, somebody else tonight got theirs. Sonia Schwab for the third and final call. Now, Sonia, you'll have your same thing as everybody else that's a first-timer. Sold to Sonia Schwab. $65 plus the $5 shipping for the first item each night. Thank you and congrats. So $70. And you basically have two lots.
And we're doing second lot. If I don't see the payment from Tony, we're gonna.
And if we don't see the payment from Tony by the second lot, then Tony's will get rebid as well. And Tony will go to the naughty list. Yeah, if you guys don't have a PayPal account and the funds in there to pay it, please don't bid in the first place, because all it does is create extra work for everybody, and it's just not good English, as they say.
No, I think that's.
What, sweetie?
I think that's why they're doing it.
Yeah, I understand.
So, Tony, if you're in the stream, you can hear us. You have basically a few minutes left. You can send me an email.
Tony DuPont, is that who you're looking for?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, PayPal account set up. How do I pay? All right, it's right there on the bottom. It says you go to PayPal, and then it'll say account. You put JBCOINSINC at gmail.com. Make sure you put the S,
It's gonna say
JBCOINSINC. Send money to JBCOINSINC at gmail.com, and then select goods and services, put your amount, and you should be good to go. So, this is one of those really boring brown cardboard, you know, except it's from 2010. It's never been opened. And that is an uncirculated P&D set from 2002.
That's the basement find.
That's the basement find. Oh, I've been thumping his little nose to where it's turning colors, Paul. So, it's a 2010 uncirculated mint set in the original mint sealed box. $45 starting bid.
Last year of satin finish.
Last year of satin finish, too. Tony, that's where you send it. It says pay to JBCoins with an S, Inc. at gmail.com. And then it'll say select goods and services. You put the amount and hit send, and you should be good to go. Chris Gardner, he didn't respond, so I won that on the second bid. So is that from the guy from the first one?
No, the guy from the first was Tim Snow.
Okay.
Completely different guy.
Okay.
Tony is different guy.
Okay.
I hope.
All right. Henry O, welcome. So, starting bid, $45. That's true, Bassman, yeah. If it's not to a U.S. address, it won't take it. We don't ship outside the U.S. If you have an address from a relative or a friend here in the States that will forward it to you, we'll send it to them. You guys can work out the arrangements. Tony DuPont says money sent. Warrior B, 45. Thank you, Warrior. Thank you, Tony. You got it? Okay. Tony, we got your money. Thank you. Warrior at 45. Warrior at 45. Going once. Ray Kimbrell, welcome. Very cool, Ray. Warrior Biatch, 45, going twice. PG Honeybees, welcome. Warrior, it's not a bad idea to send it to us. We've got new shipping software since you were here, so be a good idea to get it in there clean one time. So Warrior B, 45 for the third and final call. Pawpaw! Alrighty. So that is Leanne typing for Pawpaw. Everybody's been asking how he is, and I just gave him a quick update that he seems to be doing a little better because he's stable and he's smiling. So he's listening in his state of deep sleep. Thank you all so much for the other night. My face was filled with tears. So were ours. So sold to Warrior Bihatch, 45. Yeah, that was good news when I saw the email that he smiled and getting to talk to the grandkids on FaceTime.
Thank you, Warrior.
Thank you, Warrior.
Okay, one more lot for Sonia.
One more lot for Sonia to get caught up on hers. Tony, it varies a little bit from week to week. We usually mail on Tuesdays. So we have streams on Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. So we accumulate the whole week, and then we ship everything on Tuesday morning. Monday morning, Tuesday at the latest.
Yes, that's correct, Warrior.
Yeah, Warrior, that's correct. $50 plus shipping costs. That's on your first lot. After that, you could buy 8 lots tonight, and you wouldn't have another $5 charge. This one is very cool. 1865, 2 cent. You can see the wheat in here. You can see the actual individual ends of the wheat shafts coming out. Man, I don't know what that is stuck in my throat. This is United States of America, 2 cent piece, 1865, end of World War II, Civil War. And then there's the reverse. God, this is such a beautiful reverse for a 2 cent. See if I can get it up close and see if it'll focus.
It's not focusing at all.
There, a little bit.
No, right. Can you show the obverse the same way?
Try it.
We just Both sides are gorgeous, but
Yeah, both sides of this thing are just gorgeous.
Try more. We didn't see it.
Usually when I put it down and then zoom in, it seems like it focuses better, so we'll give it a try. There we go. So there's the, look at that. 1865. Usually those things are slicks. Starting bid, $31. Numismaniac, welcome.
And Tommy was also going to ask you for your shipping address. Just by the way.
Yeah, Tony and anybody that's got something that they have coming to them, we're going to need shipping address. Ron, 35. Bruce, 36. Warrior, 55. Excuse me, 50. Warrior at 50. Henry O, 52. Bruce, 55. Warrior, 62. Yeah, these things are so cool because, like I say, usually they're slicks. So when we saw these at the show and B picked this one up, I was just like, oh my God. You can see the 1865 date on the bottom. Warrior at 70. Tony, we can't count on the address with PayPal. Sometimes it comes, sometimes it doesn't, and sometimes it's not even right. So rules are you got to supply it by email. Yeah. So you email us at jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. Henry O, 76. Sonia says she has the message that it's sent. Bruce at 77. Bruce at 77. Henry at 78. Yeah, the little one who's getting in trouble right now has grown so much. Not only can he run under the big one, but I warned B a little earlier that he can stand up on the ledge on the bottom of the fireplace mantle, and he can actually put his front paws up on top of the fireplace mantle. And earlier today, he snitched a whole bag of treats off the top of there. So apparently he just snitched something else off of there. Bruce at 80. Jason Ringer, welcome. Yeah, PG, those are very cool coins, and it's very, very hard, as you know, to find multiples of these in this kind of condition without paying a whole lot of money. Coin shows are usually very expensive. Henry at 81. Henry at 81. They're hunting dogs, Ron. All legs, the rest is muscle. Run like the wind. Pawpaw, thank you, Mr. J, for reading Psalm 119. When a family of strangers come together like that, it should praise loudly for the world to hear. It was simply incredible. Be right back. Love, the end. My pleasure. Thank you. Bruce at 85. Well, we're only 4 or 5 likes away from the first giveaway. Very cool. Have to confess, that was my first time reading it out loud. I didn't want to screw it up. Jason, is this the small or large motto? Let me see if I can tell real quick. God we trust is nice and crisp. Man, all the lines are crisp. Across the shield, down the shield. Motto. You know, I can't really tell. I'm not that good at the 2% at the 2-cent pieces, other than the fact that I drool over them a lot. But if that helps. Sorry, my hand's shaking. Nunya, yeah, it's a 5. Excuse me. Wow, Bruce at 95. That went down the wrong pipe. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Henry. Thank you, Tim. Wanted to do good for Papa. I only screwed up twice that I noticed. So you're serious, Plainer Fancy. I thought you were yanking my chain. So Plainer Fancy 5. Let's see. All I can describe to you on the 5, I don't think I can show it on the camera here. I don't think it'll catch it on the zoom. Is down here on the bottom of the 5, there's a ball. So it doesn't just like sweep out and end. It comes out and then there's like a knob on the end. And on the 5, on the top, going that way, excuse me, it's got the top of the 5 curls up, if that helps. Like I say, I don't really know these that well because I don't have too many. I only have one, I think, that's in nice shape, even close to this. The rest of them are just not as nice. Paul Orange at 96. Okay, I'll ask her in a second, Warrior, as soon as she gets up from skinning the little one. It's okay. Warrior wants to know if you got her payment and email.
I got her payment. for sure.
Yep, got her payment for sure.
And
Bruce at 99.
email as well.
And has the email as well. Cool.
I also have payment for Tonya, for Sonia, sorry. So thank you, Sonia, for payment. I need to reply after me, please, if you got any.
Okay, hang on. That's the best artwork I can do. That's what the 5 kind of looks like to me. Is it comes down to a ball on the end, and then the top kind of curves and makes a tail going up. That would be a fancy 5? Okay.
Okay, it's most likely like 90% in fancy 5.
90% are fancy 5s?
That's
Okay.
what I'm thinking.
Sonia says her payment should be here too.
I got it. I said thank
Okay.
you. You know, yeah.
Sonia, she said thank you. We got it. Paul says, I'm not spending $100 for 2 cents. Not when you can give your 2 cents for free, right? Bruce at 99.
Last time you spent 75 on $1, so I don't know.
We have enough for a giveaway. Recon Dude, welcome. Sonia, yes, please. Address helps with the shipping. The 1865 version of the 2-cent piece is more sought after than most other dates due to the fact that it was minted in the year Civil War was finally brought to a conclusion. Makes a lot of sense, Robert, and welcome. Tracy Gibson, welcome. So where'd we go here? Bruce at 99 going once. Nunya 115. Well, hurry up and do it, Warrior. You got time. Not a lot, but you got time.
Very short video too.
Yeah, it's a real short video. Nunya at 115 going once. Yes, Sonia, we did get it. You might have some lag.
Yeah, we got money, we got email, we got email address, we got everything. Thank you.
Nunya at 115 going twice. Now we got it, Robert. Nunya at 115 for the third and final call. Not going to happen, Ray. Sold to Nunya. 115 plus the 5 for the first one tonight. So 120.
Okay. Before we do the giveaway, this giveaway is next.
Yep, giveaways next.
I want to quickly remind about the new sales we have for sale. That's where the sign above the screen.
Okay. Real quick, B wants me to give everybody a reminder that the sign above the chat is for these, the scales that she got for sale up there. They're $19.99 a piece. And they come with batteries. And they come with They're 1,000 gram, not 200 gram. These are 1,000 gram scales that you can fit in your pocket. We carry them. We carry ours to all the coin shows, and it comes preloaded with a cardboard, just as symbolic here. Fits right in here in the lid, and then that way you can close the lid, fit it in your pocket or your purse. The card be made up is white laminated on both sides. It has all the denominations, you know, penny, nickel, dime, quarter, half dollar, silver dollar, whatever it might be. Has what years were clad, what years were silver, what the grams should be for the weight. All the major denominations that we still collect. So they're all right there. Great. And the first coin to weigh is a 2017 PBU from our personal stash. So those are what you see up top for $19.99, plus $5 shipping if all you're doing is buying the scale. If you wind up winning one of the bids, then the $5 shipping fee is waived. Is waived. Is waived. I'm after Webbits. Marcus, welcome. Paul, ooh, more scales. Alrighty. So, yep, I got it. So, the giveaway. United States Mint 1992 Olympic coin set or coin series. C of A. There you go. There's the Olympic gymnast doing the splits. And on any of these, for those that don't know, that are new to the hobby, you grab that little ribbon and tug up gently, and that will release it from the holder. And there's the reverse, which is also very pretty. Sitius Altius Fortius. United States of America. S mint mark. Decam proof. And check the C of A real quick. It is clad. San Francisco and clad. Proof. Beautiful decam proof. So we get our little orange buddy back in here. There we go. Excuse me. So, everybody refresh. Get rid of any lag you got. Good luck, everybody.
5 or 6. I can see 6.
106 entries, comments.
Luck.
Metal Dragon.
Whoa.
Metal Dragon, you're on the timer. Metal Dragon, you are on the timer. Metal Dragon's usually here. That looks like Metal Dragon updated their logo. Metal Dragon, 20 seconds left. There's Metal Dragon. There you go.
Perfect timing.
Good timing. So that's the reverse. There's the front. I was going to say Nadia Comaneci, but she was all grown up with her own kids by that time. It's about 20 years after now. Alrighty. Gary Shelton, welcome.
Lot number 8.
Lot number 8 coming out. Whoa. Okay. So lots of stuff here.
Hello to Gary Shelton.
Yep, I said hi to Gary. Diana C., welcome. Alrighty, here's 2021 Kennedy, P&D, $50, right out of our rolls. So obviously, BU. And then we have P and D, Tuskegee Airmen, and there's the 2021 Silver S Tuskegee Airmen. It's a complete PD&S. So, there you go. Nice set of 2021 coins there. Starting bid, $18. Yeah, Paul, I never thought of it that way. Yeah, you're right. All right, SS, you take care. Tony DuPont, $32. Okay. Bassman, 35. Tony, 36. Sonia, 40. Pipty by Chevy, welcome. Sonia at 40. So Sonia at 40 going once. Sonia at 40 going twice. Sonia at 40 for the third and final call. Sold to Sonia. $40. Ooh, Paul came in right under the gun.
Yep,
Bid's still alive. Paul's at 50. Bid goes on. Paul Orange at 50. He's grinning again? It's good to hear, Leanne. We loved him. We love you guys too. Hey, man's got a big extended family here. Warrior at 51. Paul at $1. Warrior at 51. Warrior at 51. There's Paul at 60. Okay. I was just going to call first time. Diana, he's stable, and he's doing FaceTime every night with the grandchildren back home. He's out of the hospital. He's staying at family, but he's not at home. So, but he is better than he was. Paul Orange at 60, going once. All right, Tony, you take care. Thanks for coming. Paul Orange at 60, going twice. He's kind of half asleep, half awake, but he's smiling. Paul Orange, third and final time at 60. Sold to Paul, $60. The halves are clad. This is the silver. These are clad. But these are sold out at the mint, and these things are going for more than a lot of the silvers are. All the 2021 silvers are going for really big money. Thank you, Paul. That was Paul's second lot, right? Yep. Okay.
No, that's Paul's first lot.
Paul's first lot? Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. He got sniped out of that first one. Okay, so it's 65 to you, Paul, with the shipping on the first lot. All right.
Next lot.
Oops, sorry. Didn't see you do it. Okay, this is one of the favorites. So, back the truck up. Boom, boom. 87 Prestige set. C of A. Nice matching blue velvet, or whatever that stuff is. The cardboard protector. And on the front, it says, "We the People." This is the U.S. Constitution 200th anniversary set. So it has all of the 87 coins in there in decam relief. It has the artists listed for the 87 coins. And then there's the reverse of all the 87s. That's the silver dollar. That's the only silver coin in the set. It's the silver dollar. But look at that quarter. Good gosh. Let's see. $52 starting bid. Go. Let's see if I can get that to hold it up there. Yep. Oh. That little piece of cardboard makes the difference. Warrior at 60. We're at my daughter's house outside of Fairbanks, Alaska. She set up a room for us to keep him comfortable. I FaceTime with his daughters every night. His daughters are incredible. I wouldn't expect anything less from that man.
No, absolutely not.
Warrior at 63. Good to know he's comfortable, and he sounds like he's got some great nurses there. Warrior, you just outbid yourself. Warrior at 60. Well, it looks like PG was going to throw the same bid down, so you got it first. Warrior is at 60. Sonia, 65. David Music, welcome. No, we're right on time. We started about an hour and a half ago. Warrior at 67. Joan Stevens Yates, welcome. Got a bit of a war going on here. Paul, that is silver. The silver dollar is 90%. The rest is clad. But you got some beautiful decams in here, especially that quarter. The reverse is just amazing. But that's the only silver, is the silver dollar. Sonia at 70. Joan, if you need a scale, just send a payment to PayPal, the JBCOINSINC at gmail.com. Goods and services, $19.99 plus $5 shipping, unless you wind up, well, if you wind up winning an auction, then you basically only pay $5 for the combination. And then in the notes, just put in there that the $24.99 is for a scale, and make sure we get an address too, so we can ship it. Paul Stalder, welcome. Sonia Schwab, 70, going once. Yeah, it's a cool set, isn't it, Tiny? I mean, they're really I think just about all of them are. I can't think of one off the top of my head that's not a really awesome set. Cobra, glad you like it. Thank you. Sonia at 70, going twice. He is still listed as comatose, but I believe he will come back soon. He has some natives working over him with their natural meds. Joseph is a wonderful medicine man. And I know Pawpaw believes in that stuff too, so that helps a lot. So hopefully they're able to bring him back. If the fact that he's smiling, that's a good sign. Okay, Sonia, 70 for the third and final call. Whoops. Sold to Sonia for $70.
Thank you, Sonia, and congrats.
Congrats. Now I'll put this back together. Let's see. There's that. C of A is on the front. There you go. Dwayne, welcome. Uh-oh. Then you got some hard work coming up here. $1963A. Hope you're listening here, Pawpaw. 1963A series. $2 bill. Red seal, red letters, and numbers. Crisp. She's a beauty. Starting bid $18. Excuse me. Warrior comes out at 47. Whoa. Paul at 25. Warriors at 47. Paul at 55. There you go. Info Genius. Welcome. Paul at 55. Paul Orange at 55. Infogenius 63. Infogenius, you're new. Any new bidders that we have, if you win for the first time, you have to pay within 2 lots. You use, never mind, Paul bid $70. It would still apply. $70 to Paul. Excuse me. Infogenius at 71. So, we only take PayPal. You have to have a PayPal account, the ability to pay the $71 or whatever you win it at. There's $5 shipping for the first lot. If you have 5 lots for the night, it's still only $5. But you have to pay within 2 lots, or you wind up losing that item. It gets re-auctioned, and you wind up on the banned list, okay? Oh, okay, good. Thank you very much. Glad we let you know. Paul at 70. Nicholas Jordan. Nicholas, sorry to bother you, dude. Kind of nursing a voice that's barely hanging in there, so have a nice night. Paul at 75. Why'd you jump to 75, dude?
Because he wanted to.
Oh, okay. Sonia's asking, did you get her second payment?
Yes, I have. Thank you.
Yep, she got it. Thank you. Paul at 75. Rare, you lagged up on the Prestige set. We're on the $2 bill. Yeah, I hear you, Paul. That won't be a problem. Let's see. It should be... Good point. Do 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 do. So, no, actually there was one before that. 55.
No.
No?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you just deleted one.
55.
Yeah, 55.
55, Paul, you're
So,
at 55.
Paul, you're at 55. Now, he was at 70, but the other guy had put in a 63. So,
55. That's the legit for Paul.
yeah, Paul, we figured that one out pretty good, pretty quick. So, Paul is at 55. If you guys could adjust. Anyone who tries that game tonight, by the way, for the mods to know, we're not only going to block them from being able to bid, we're going to block them from the channel. I'm not going to tolerate that anymore. They can go back to the channels they came from and play those games. So Paul Orange at 55 going once. Paul Orange at Stephen A. Welcome. Paul Orange at 55 going twice. Ray, absolutely not a problem, man. Paul at 55 for the third and final call. Sold Paul Orange. $55. Good job there, Tiny. Okie dokie.
Congrats, Paul.
Congrats, Paul. Here we have a little fun. I'll pull my little orange friend over here just in case I need it. 1891, New Orleans. See if I can get the zoom in here a little bit. 1891, New Orleans. Yeah, you gotta get the light angle right on here so you can see the detail. Look at the reverse. Those feathers on those wings. The laurels on the wreaths. The arrows. The fletching on the arrows. And a great big O. Alrighty. Set that bad boy up. Back up just a hair and adjust it. Or I guess it would be a bad girl, right? $89 starting bid. Paul, you're very welcome. We just start spanking some of these children and sending them back home, you know? We know the one night that was done to us where we had 6 or 8 of them we had to rebid came from one particular channel. So let them go play back over in that playground. So starting bid on this one is $89. All right, Johnny. We'll probably be here for a little bit yet. We're only on lot 11. Oh yeah, Ray. Yeah, it's just I was thinking you were asking about a number on the Prestige set prior to that. Nunya 91. There you go. Nunya's out of the blocks. Warrior, if you got dough, it couldn't be too rich for your blood. Yeah, this is like a lot of these where you have to get it at the right angle because you'll see the detail. Right there. It's kind of hard to prop it up and get that angle, but you can see the detail real clear. That's not bad. What do you think?
Nothing at all.
Okay. Paul, we don't really grade them. It's just she's got BU on there.
I'm usually doing it after the dealer.
Yeah, she's usually doing that after the dealer. Gray Squirrel 110. Actually, I don't like the look of that on the screen. It looks better than that.
Yeah, that seems very better on the screen.
Yeah. Let's try this side. No, where was it? I had a spot right about there. Problem is it doesn't want to stay there. Let's try this.
I'll just hold it for a second. We're almost there.
Okay, how's that? 115 to Nunya. No, that's not a good one. See, that's the problem. Is I got the big screen to your side, and then
You need to hold it, that's all.
I'm trying, but the big screen is over by you, and I gotta look in this little itty bitty 2-inch screen on the camera. Gray Squirrel 125. That's not bad right there, huh?
That's probably the, yeah.
Yeah. So Gray Squirrel 125. Man, Paul, you're smoking a lot tonight. Either that or you usually don't tell us every time you do it. Just seems like you're going out a lot more often. Hope everything's okay. So the reverse again. This reverse is just awesome. Gray Squirrel 125 going once. Jay, as a nurse, I recommend straight up natural honey and lemon juice drink for the throat problem. Professional singers drink it often. Leanne. Thank you, Leanne. That's a good tip. We just picked up some honey yesterday. Right, honey? Straight from the farm.
Oh my goodness.
Nunya, 130. There you go, John. Nunya. David, right before you came on here, Pawpaw's up there. Leanne just gave us, Leanne just gave us an update a few minutes ago that he's staying with her at her sister's house and seems to be doing pretty good. Nunya 130 going once. Huh?
I'm gonna kill him.
I'll just skin him and make another one. Nunya 130 going twice. Night, Biatch. Good to see you.
Thank you so much for
Thanks for coming in.
coming in.
Gray Squirrel 135. Yeah, David, he's still technically in a coma, she said, but he's kind of alert. He's smiling and talking to his girls on FaceTime every night. Nunya 140. Nunya at 140, going once. Nunya at 140, going twice. Nunya at 140 for the third and final call. Oh, Gray Squirrel comes in at 145.
45.
I just set it down already so I could write. Gray Squirrel at 145. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. Nunya is that local honey is the best for immunities towards allergies, local allergies. So that'll help me both ways. As girls talk to him, or actually me, he just lays there and grins occasionally. It's okay. It's better than the alternative. My girls always used to say that when I was yelling at them or they'd get in trouble, they didn't worry too much as long as I was yelling at them. As when I got quiet, they got scared. Could be the same with Pawpaw. Gray Squirrel 145 going once. Yeah, what Gray Squirrel just said, that's what my great grandma from Ireland used to make me when I was little. I'm not much of a tea drinker, but when she would make me tea, old Irish tea with a little bit of lemon and honey in it. Sometimes it had a little more than a little bit of lemon and honey in it. I was about 12. That's a good age to start. Gray Squirrel 145 going twice. In fact, at 12, I think I was almost as tall as she was. She was all 4'10", little fireball. 92 years old, still had a twinkle in her eye. Gray Squirrel 145, third and final call. Nunya 150. Okay, that gives me a second to answer the question for Leanne. The O is right there. It's real close to the wreath on this one, but it's right there. Chris, yeah, great grandma from the old country never did either. What's that? Is that local or not?
Wisconsin.
Yeah, that's local.
But taste not local to me. But it tastes not local to me.
No, it does. Yeah.
So what we have? Gray Squirrel 155.
Gray Squirrel 155. Yep. God, that's yummy.
I don't know why they make it's last day of last year
Well,
model.
those are slip-ins,
Last
and the
year.
other ones aren't.
Last year model. Yes, they are.
Yeah.
They're just slipping. I don't know why.
Well, they might have. That might be like their version of a high heel, honey. You know. Nunya 160. Kane Friday, welcome. That's true, he would have. He's probably imagining it in there inside of his little head. That might be why he's smirking sometimes too. Gray Squirrel 165. Whoa. Tim, either that or it was keeping people away from you and giving you time to get healthy. I'm not sure. Sitting Liberty dollar coins. No, I don't think we have any of those tonight, do we?
We have.
See the Liberty?
What do we have? 3 cents nickel coming up.
3 cent nickel coming up, but no sitting Liberties. Gray Squirrel 165. Nunya 170. Gray Squirrel 175. John Montgomery, welcome. Della Stiletto, welcome. I like that, Della. That's funny. Gray Squirrel 175. Whoops. Was going to flip it around to the other side for a bit. Let the lady show her stuff. It's hard to get an angle on her on this for some reason, though, because the detail, you can read the Liberty. You can see the sprig here at the end, the 2 sprigs at the end of her headband. You can see the curls down her neck and up underneath her neck. You can even see the ripples in the back of her little hat, and you can see the wheat shafts sticking up here, and you can see the individual grains. So it's a beautiful coin. It's just, for some reason, it's just not photographing really well. The reverse is photographing really nice by contrast. None your business, 180. None your business, 180 going once. None your business. 180 going twice. None your business. 180 for the third and final call. Sold. None your business for 180. Second one for her. Thank you, Nunya. Okay. Whoops. Gotta pull back here. 67. I gotta clean up boxes. $67 SMS set. Oh, look at that.
Nanya paid for her 2 lots. Thank you, Nanya.
Nunya paid for her 2 lots. Thank you, Nunya. Look how pretty. And 67 SMS go. That one's a really nice one. See if I can get it to zoom in a little bit. Of course, that one's 40%er. The rest of them are clad. And starting bid is $19. John Pavelko, welcome. Kevin Endicott, welcome. Jerry, welcome. We don't sell other people's coins at auction, sorry, Jerry. These are coins that we get, and they're either from our collection or from buying them from dealers that we know and or collectors, and then selling them. This is the 40% silver here. This one are clad, and that one's 95% copper. Tim at 21. Paul at 25. Man, that jumped up quick. I didn't even see the 20s. Tim at 26. 55 right on his taillights. Silver Stormy Normie, welcome. Tim at 31. Tim at 31. All right, Tiny. You take it easy, man. Hug the family. And sweet dreams. Everybody feel good over there.
Night, Zoe.
Night, Zoe. Tim at 31. I believe that is the high one. Yep. So Tim at 31, going once. Tim at 31, going twice. Tim at 31 for the third and final call. Sold to Tim at 31. Is that Tim's first one tonight or second?
First.
Oh, Paul came in at 32. Was that in or not?
He was in.
He was in, so the bid goes on. Chris at 35. Paul at 40.
Why are you showing me this? And where is this? Oh, I put it there. That was from change.
Oh, because I found like 4 of them.
Yeah, it was from Virginia.
Ah. Chris at 45. Can you pass that on? No, you're not. Never mind. Chris at 45. Chris at 45 going once. Chris at 45 going twice. Chris for the third and final time. Sold at 45. Chris already got one tonight. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So there you go, Chris. $45. Thank you very much. Congratulations.
I have I do have by mistake I have two 13 lots, number 13 by mistake. So we're gonna auction both of them. So
Together?
No, separate.
Oh, so 13A and 13B.
Yeah.
Okay. So B accidentally labeled 2 lots number 13, so we'll have 13A and 13B. As soon as I get this one off the table.
Thank you, Chris.
All right. Next one. $1922 BU+++. Mint state for sure. She's a beauty. Wisps of hair in the back. And then you can see the tips of the spikes. The rays, whatever you want to call it. And then here's the rays on the back. And the eagle with all of his feathers. Neck feathers are there, tail feathers are there. Down here by his claws. Word peace is very clear on the bottom. Starting bid $66. Yeah, you guys know Beta don't pick no junk. $66 starting bid. There's Paul coming in with 66. Jack just a hair behind. Paul at 80. Paul Orange at 80. Scoop. Henry Ode 85. Paul Orange 90.
Chris paid for his lot. Thank you, Chris.
Chris paid for his lot. Thank you, Chris. Henry O 95. Very cool, Scoop. Paul Orange 110. I know there were a lot of fly-ins this weekend, so that could have had something to do with it, Scoop. Jixer, welcome. Henry O, 115. Paul at 120. Paul at 120 going once. Paul at 120 going twice. Paul Orange at 120 for the third and final call. Sold Paul Orange 120. That's a good price. Thank you and congrats, sir.
Okay, lot number 13B.
Lot number 13B. Paul was asking what was the mint. I don't know. There was no mint, so it was Philly. So, 1968. Uncirculated. P&D. And it comes with the 68 silver 40% half dollar. I'm going to zoom out a little bit so you guys can see all that coinage. There we go. So there's the 68 40%er. And then you have PD and S on the pennies. Still got those. No, got them in there. Okay. Starting bid $29. So Papa's asking us to give Nanya the email we've got. Yep. Okay. Yep, we can do that. Amy at 35. Yeah, that's the one that got us this morning. A yappy thing. Amy at 35. Amy at 35 going once. Amy at 35 going twice. Amy at 35 for the third and final call. Thank you, Paul. Sold, Amy, $35.
Yeah, thank you, Paul. We got your payment.
There you go. Thank you, Paul. B says, got your payment. Ooh, another one of my favorites. Get the zoom going because it seems to work best on these. Oops. 1835. Excuse me, 1865. You see the confusion in a second. 3-cent nickel.
Put the wrong side of it.
No, I did that. A little brain fart on my part. 1865, 3-cent nickel. Starting bid $41. Try to catch the stapler. Doesn't want to do it. Oh, come on. Starting bid 41. Sonia, 42. Sonia at 42. Paul at 50. Yeah, Jixer, that is a good looking coin. I was trying to get it to stand up so it get just enough contrast. You can see Liberty. You can read the letters. And then on the reverse,
Not good angle.
the threes are a real crisp strike.
That's better. Kind of, sort of.
I mean the 3 Roman numerals. And then you can see the dental around the perimeter, and then the wheat. There you can see Liberty. And then there you can see the 1865, if I get the angle just right. There it is, right before the flash. So put that one back down. Henry O, 56. Holly, yeah, we've done videos on these. I've got a couple of them that I bought and put in our collection. It's a 3, like the Roman numeral 3. And it's they call it a 3-cent nickel.
Not only that we have videos, but we have even coinless dedicated to
Yeah, we actually have coin lists dedicated to that too, B said. Henry O, 76. See, the nickel didn't get its name from being, 5-cent nickel. It was the metal that it was made out of. So it was a 3-cent nickel. Then it went to the V nickel, and then the V nickel became the nickel that we consider 5 cents. Paul Orange, 85, but Nunya was at 88 with the dollar symbol. That's the little one. Paul at 90. Nunya at 100. Henry 105. Nunya 110. Henry O, 115. Nunya, 120. Nunya at 120. Sorry, I was missing something. I don't know where it went. Ouch. They bonded. None yet. 120 going once. That's funny, Bruce. Did you see that? Bruce says Canada proposed a $5 coin with a wolf howling at the moon, and Canadians surveyed immediately called it a moonie. So the mint nixed that idea. That's funny. Nunya at 120 going twice. Kenneth, welcome. Nunya at 120 for the third and final call. Sold an Nunya, 120. Congrats, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Ooh, nice. Sweetie.
Second.
Hmm?
A second. Start talking.
Captain Vic, welcome.
You can start talking.
Okay. God, back out so you can see it. 1961 proof set. Sealed envelope. Unseen and untouched by human hands since it left the machine and went through the cellophane thing in 1961. $44 starting bid. That's what that says, right? Okay. Oh, I bet, Bruce, that would have been pretty. Amy at 50. Who, me? You're just a baby then, Sonia. Sonia at 55. Amy at 60. Dolly, welcome. I've been accused of that, Nunya. In fact, I've been accused worse of that. 65 to Dolly, 75 to Amy. You know, back in the day, the Navy spent a lot of taxpayers' money to make me this way. Who am I to waste all that money? Yeah, I see that. My Zoom is going cuckoo. It's like cycling. The heck? That's weird. Okay. There we go. Dolly, 79. Pawpaw, we are still listening. It's Spun Bash time with a seal oil rub down to keep his skin beautiful. Hey, I think I need one of those too. No, still doing the crazy stuff. Went away and then it came back. Let's see if we can switch that. That get it? Yep. Nope. You dirty bird. That got it. Yeah, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Yeah, that might be it, Jack. The camera was getting wigged out too, yeah. You get a buff job after that. little carnauba action. Yeah, no kidding, Nunya. But you need the low speed buffer on that. The high speed buffer might burn a little bit. All right, so Sonia's at 80 from what I can see. There we go, Dolly, 82. Thank you. Now, Dolly, if this is your first time and you win the lot, you have to pay right away. So you have to be prepared to pay on PayPal. Not me, Nunya. I'm still thinking of that seal oil. Dolly at 82. Nunya, I have no idea what you're talking about. Dolly at 82 going once. Yeah, Captain Vic. Don't go there. Sonia at 83. Henry O, 84. You had me until the last 4 or 5 words there, Leanne, but I get the idea.
Yeah.
Yes, dear. Dolly at 89. 25, lot number 25 is the American Silver Eagle Type 1 and Type 2. Henry O at 90. Dolly at 91. Let's see. Dolly, 91. Yeah, Paul, Type 1 is getting up there. Very nice, Jixer. That would be a nice ride. We are still looking for the 2 rolls of quarters that I accidentally shipped to the wrong person. 2021s. So if anybody got an extra bonus, please ship them back. We'll pay for the shipping. My bad. Have not all hit the post office yet, John. Been kind of a rough week.
So at Dolly at 91, going once, I guess.
Yep, Dolly at 91 going once. Oh, Henry O at 92. Dolly at 93. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll turn up. So Dolly at 93 going once. Dolly at 93 going twice. Dolly at 93 for the third and final call. Sold to Dolly. $93. Dollies. $93 and $5 for shipping. So $98 for the first time.
And you have 2 lots to pay.
And you have 2 lots to pay for that on PayPal, please. Ooh. Sure you want to sell that one?
Can you show me this one actually? Okay. Yeah, that's we were doing that last time.
Okie dokie. How about this? 1957 series. Look how low that serial number is. Crisp, blue seal, silver certificate. Very low serial number and very crisp. $84 starting bid. If somebody would like it. Christmas is in 2 months? Wow. Yeah, you're right. Yep. It's a very low serial number, so if anybody's interested in it, Paul jumps on at 90. Figured if anybody would, you would, Paul. Paul at 90. Paul at 90 going once. Paul at 90 going twice. Paul at 90 for the third and final call. Sold Paul. $90. Thank you, Paul. Congratulations. That's a heck of a bill.
That's really amazing bill. I'm gonna go with this one. Just regular bill.
Okay.
It's crisp, obviously.
Do we have a...
No, I'm gonna make that one. You can start talking about it.
Okay.
68.
1957. Silver certificate. Blue seal. Quite a bit higher serial number, but very crisp.
This one started only at 25.
What?
Only at 25.
And the starting bid on this one is 25 because it is such a much lower serial or higher serial number.
What beautiful bill.
Yep, absolutely beautiful bill. Patty Ferguson, welcome. Didn't see you sneak in. Starting bid on this one, $25. Razu, welcome. Bruce at 25. Catherine, welcome.
Nanya paid for her lot. Thank you, Nanya.
Nunya paid for her lot. Thank you, Nunya. I didn't think of that, Bass Man. That's true. Smells like bait. Sonia, 26. Sonia at 26. Paul at 50. Wow. Yep, favorite number. Paul at 50, going once. Paul at 50, going twice. Paul at 50 for the third and final time. Sold Paul for $50.
Congratulations, Paul.
Congratulations, Paul.
That's your next lot.
Yep. American Eagle, 1 ounce silver uncirculated coin, 2007. Burnished. Come on, baby. Doesn't want to come out. Not going to force it. We all know what the back looks like. All right, starting bid on that is $64. West Point Mint Mark. That's what I was looking for on the reverse. Amy Harrell, $67. Thank you, Amy. Amy Harrell, $67. Henry O, 68. Amy at 75. Henry at 76.
Do you want more?
It's helping, yeah. Maybe here in a little bit. Amy at 100. Night, David. Thanks for coming. Henry at 105. Johnny T, that's what I was double checking. Sweetie, is this a burnished or is this the satin finish series?
No, it's burnished.
It is the burnished?
You
Okay.
have this, I got my mistake, I have many.
Uncirculated coin specs, uncirculated condition.
Can I see it, please?
Yeah. There you go.
It just says in specs.
Amy at 125. ATOG, welcome.
Yeah, West Point burnished.
West Point burnished? Okay.
By the way, burnished garments looks like matte.
Yeah, that's true. The burnish and the matte do look a lot like. Amy at 125 going once. Chris at 130. Dan the Man, welcome. Chris Gardner, 130 going once.
That year, West Point also struck proof, which looks like proof, super shiny.
That year, West Point also struck the proof coin, he said. Paul's making an offer, honey.
I was making an offer for what? Okay,
Doesn't specify.
I see.
Yep. Chris at 130 going once. Oh, twice. Sorry, Amy. Thank you. Chris at 130 for the third and final time. Sold, Chris. 130. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Okie dokie. Here we go again. 1953 C Series. Red seal, red numbers, $2 bill, U.S. note, extra crisp.
Extra crispy.
Extra crispy. Get a paper cut handling that thing. $26. Sonia was wondering if you could look back and see what her first win was. She forgot to write it down. $78 uncirculated set? Mm-hmm. Okay. I mean 87.
No, 78.
78. Okay.
And 87 prestige.
Ah, 78 uncirculated and 87 prestige. That's what it was. Henry O, $30. Nunya, 50. Henry, 55. That's true, you did. Paul at 70. Henry O, 89. Skipped right over that other number, huh? Good one. Joseph Blanco. Yep, we're on lot number 18 out of 25. So closing in on the what do they call it? The last turn.
Chris paid for his lot. Thank you, Chris.
Chris paid for his lot. Thank you, Chris. Henry O, 89.
Dolly didn't pay, and we're gonna re-auction her lot.
Dolly didn't pay. She doesn't pay by the...
No. What it said, she was like 4 lots ago.
Oh, Dolly didn't pay, so we will be re-auctioning her lot. Henry O, 89. Going once.
So now we go into the value list.
Yep. Henry O, 89, going twice. Nunya goes 90. Paul at 100. Henry at 105. Henry O at 105.
Looks like Dolly is in the stream, so she has a chance to say what's going on before I...
Dolly, if you're in the stream and you're having an issue trying to pay for that lot, B can help you get through it as long as you have a PayPal account. So, Nunya, what makes tonight any different? Paul at 110. Henry O, 115. Is that what it is? I didn't know Zed was shy all of a sudden. Henry at 115 going once. Zed has a bug. So Henry, 115 going twice. Henry at 115 for the third and final call. Sold to Henry. 115.
Henry O, right?
Hmm?
Henry O?
Henry O. Congratulations and thank you.
This is next, except I don't know what happened with... Oh, I dropped.
Alrighty. Another interesting set. United States Liberty coins. (1886 to 1986) 100th anniversary of the lady. This one, for some reason, is cockeyed compared to that one. I like the way they turned that one so that it presents this way instead of the other way. Isn't that cool? Beautiful. $34. Now, this one's silver. And
Already posted.
okay, I don't have the COA on the other one.
Yeah, they already posted. You see already. What do you mean you don't have COA? That's COA.
That's the COA for the silver dollar,
Oh,
but not for the half.
gotcha.
which,
You have,
there we go.
you have half or you have which one?
Yeah, both. So,
Well, one is silver, one's clad.
yeah.
I already posted.
One's silver, one's clad. Excuse me. Sorry, low flying geese. I didn't quite get there fast enough. Joseph Blanco, 40. Yes, there are boxes available for Friday and Saturday. Gosh darn it, same thing. $41 to Bruce. Joseph, 45. Bruce, 46. Bruce at 46. Bruce at 46 going once. Bruce at 46 going twice. Bruce at 46 for the third and final call. Sold to Bruce, $46. Dolly, the rules are that you have 2 lots after your purchase. So you've had 4.
More than that.
More than that, actually.
And other was lot number 15. So,
Yeah.
which we're gonna re-auction now.
Yep. We'll be re-auctioning that next. And we always offer help too. And you didn't be up on that either. So here you go. I gotta take a quick time out. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Sorry about that. Adrian Bagarn, welcome back. Long time no see. That one? Okay.
So she's already under.
So, there it is again. That's the 61 lot. Or,
15.
sorry, hang on.
Lot number 15.
All right, lot number 15. The 1961 proof set, sealed from the mint. Starting bid, $44. Probably a little of both, Chad. All right, Henry, you take care.
Canada paid, by the way. Thank you, Henry. That's Henry.
Henry O paid. Thank you very much, Henry O. Joseph Blanco, $44. Sonia 50. Paul Stalder 52. Sonia 53. Joseph 55. Sonia at 60. Joseph 70. Sonia at 75. Whenever you get a chance. Sonia at 75.
Bruce paid. Thank you so much, Bruce.
Bruce paid. Thank you very much, Bruce. Papa. Okay, folks, time for me to crawl into this bed and snuggle to sleep with Papa. Good night, all. We'll listen to sleep in delicious incense and oils. There you go. Sweet dreams. Sonia at 75. Man, the geese are out like crazy tonight. $75 to Sonia, going once. $75 to Sonia, going twice. $75 to Sonia for the third and final time. Sold to Sonia. 75. Is that her first one?
No.
I didn't think so. Goodbye, Sonia. There you go. $75. Okay. $2008 Bald Eagle Commemorative Coin Program.
I'm gonna add 2. We are doing good on that. I'm gonna add 2 paper lot money. That's super cool.
The baby bald eagles. The little cuties. And there's the grown-up one on the reverse. Decams. Clad. But very nice set. That's a real nice coin. That's one of those cute coins, you know, kind of fun.
So if you can say to people to check the lots before, because I added two lots.
$18 starting bid. B says check the lots. She added 2 more at the end. Bruce at 18. Tim at 20. Paul says, I paid more money. Yay. Bruce at 25, Tim at 26. Oh, Sonia, you refresh and then you scroll down all the way to the bottom and you'll see the list of lots.
Oh, Paul paid for his last 2 lots.
Mm-hmm. Paul. Yep, thank you, Paul. Tim at 26, going once. Tim at 26. Going twice. Tim at 26 for the third and final call. Sold to Tim for $26. Is that number 1?
Mm-hmm. you, Tim, and congrats.
Thank you, Tim. And congrats. Oh, this one will be interesting. Okie dokie. 57. Silver certificate. Blue seal. Blue ink.
Super crisp.
Super crisp. And a 57A. Silver certificate. Silver certificate. Blue seal. Blue ink.
Super crisp.
Super crisp. And it looks like I need to give a little more room here. Because we also got a 57B silver certificate. Extremely super crisp, she says. So there's 57, 57A, and 57B. Starting bid, $70. No problem, Bruce.
Okay, someone sent the address, which is great, except I need screen name because I have no idea.
Okay, somebody sent B an address, but not a screen name. Paul Orange, $75.
Tim paid for his lot. Thank you, Tim.
Who did? Tim? Oh, Tim paid for his lot. Thank you, Tim. Paul Stalder, 77. Okay. Could you bring up?
I am not going.
Oh, sorry. Good idea. Bruce? No. You said you had to respond at work or something. Just saying that's okay. Paul Orange, 85. Paul Stalder, 86. Yep.
Water?
Mm-mm.
No?
Paul Stalder at 86. Take care, Jack.
You know it's going to happen.
90 to Paul Orange.
That's a good one.
Paul Orange at 90. Make that Paul Orange at 90 going once. And Paul Stalder, 91. Night Jack, take it easy. Paul Orange, 100. Paul Orange at 100, going once. YouTuber, welcome. Paul Orange at 100, going twice. Paul Orange at 100 for the third and final time. Sold Paul Orange, $100. Congrats, Paul. Sorry, Paul. That's a weird one. Night, John. Alrighty. This one's always popular. It's the big white box filled with styrofoam and shiny coins. The way the Bicentennial silver proof set was originally shipped from the mint to collectors like us or anybody else that ordered them. So this one's even still got the cardboard in the corner. The COA is actually here. And there's the 3 coins that are just absolutely amazing condition. The 40% silver Bicentennial quarter. That thing's beautiful. Starting bid, $39. Hey, Mr. Goodness, welcome. What? Never mind. Sylvie Stormy Normie, welcome. Paul, I think he was, Paul Orange, I think he was hoping you were going to back out sooner than that. I think that was a little bit of lag there. Bruce at 45. Pat Scott, welcome. There you go, Nunya. Sonia, $50. Good to have him back. Oh, just saying hi, Stormy Normie, in case I didn't. Sonia says, did my third payment come through?
Sonia. Nope, not so far.
Not so far. Sonia is at 50 on this lot. Okay, Paul. Yeah, I told you, Nunya. I mean, if it was up to me, just that coin right there, I'd keep every one of them if they look like that. Bruce at 51. Sonia at 52. Bruce at 53. Bruce at 53, going once. Sonia at 55. Yeah, did see that on you and Mr. Business. Yep. Chris Gardner, 56. Jumping into the fray here. Week penny, welcome. Sonia at 57. Chris at 60. Wow, Proof 69. That's pretty cool. Throw that out. That would be a proof.
Sonia's payment came through. Thank you, Sonia.
Sonia's payment came through. Thank you, Sonia. Chris is at 60 on this lot. Sonia at 65. Chris at 66. Chris at 66. Sonia at 67. Chris at 70. Chris at 76. Thank you, beautiful.
Sonia at 80.
Sonia at 80. Chris at 85. Chris at 85, going once. Chris at 85, going twice. Chris at 85 for the third and final call. Sold to Chris, $85.
Thank you, Chris, and congrats.
Thank you, Chris, and congrats. Sorry, spaced out. 2005. Zoom in just a touch. 2005 Westward Journey Nickel Series coin and metal set. backing. And here's the 2 nickels. That's the silver Jefferson commemorative and the Sacagawea for that year as well.
Don't take them out. Don't take them out. Yeah, it's really silly.
Yeah, they're extremely tight.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. So there you go there. So this one's silver. These are clad, and that's Sacagawea. So $15 starting bid. Thank you, Chris. Out of bid again, or out of focus again. $16 to Tim, $20 to Bruce. $21 to Tim. Bruce at 25. Tim at 26. Bruce at 30. Bruce at 30. Tim at 31. Bruce at 35. Bruce at 35. Bruce going once at 35. Bruce at 35, going twice. Bruce at 35 for the third and final call. Sold Bruce, $35. Paul comes in at 36. Bid still alive. So Paul's at 36. Bruce at 37. Excuse me. Chris paid for his lot. Thank you.
Thank you. 71.
Bruce at 37. Paul at 40. Sorry. Paul at 40. Sweetie Sonia's asking at the end of the auction, do you post the winner of each lot?
No, I'm posting as it goes.
Oh, you're posting it as it goes?
Yes, I'm
Okay.
posting sold and to them
Okay.
after each auction.
Okie dokie.
I don't really have time to do that.
Paul Orange at 40 going once. Paul Orange at 40 going twice. Paul Orange for the third and final call. Sold to Paul Orange, $40.
Thank you, Paul, and congrats.
Thanks, Paul. And congrats. Oh, that's cool. I never noticed that before. I flipped it over the right way. And it shows the Louisiana purchase basically from what they from what their trip was. That's kind of cool. I never knew they included that in there. There you go, babe. Next one.
Another 53C.
Another 53C. U.S. note.
Super crisp.
Red seal. Red numbers.
Cannot get
Super
any
crisp. Cannot get any crispier, she says. Without turning brown, I guess. It's $25 starting bid.
Friday, Gary.
Friday, Gary. Friday is the 6 boxes of coin rolls, no auction, and then Saturday is 3 boxes of coin roll and followed by auction. Tim at 25. Tim at 25. Tim at 25 going once. Tim at 25 going twice. Tim at 25 for the third and final call. Sold to Tim. $25.
Yeah, Paul is
Oh.
at 30.
Paul just jumped in at 30. The bid goes on. Yeah, we're showing Paul right before the sold as well. So, looks like the bid goes on. Paul at 30. Bassman, it's okay. It happens. So Paul Orange at 35. Paul at 35 going once. Paul at 35 going twice. Yep. Another $2 bill on you. $40 she goes. Oh, look, Zed's here. Funny. Oh, man. None yet. Zed at 40. Zed at 40 going once. Paul at 50. None yet, 55. None yet, 55. Going once. Paul at 60. Paul at 60 going once. Paul at 60 going twice. Paul at 60 for the third and final time. Sold to Paul. $60. Congratulations, Paul. Oh yeah, Bassman quote. Okie dokie. 87 uncirculated coin set. So, there you go. 87 P&D. Absolutely gorgeous condition. And of course, Nifty. And that, excuse me, that one's red as can be. So is that one. So, anyway, starting bid $24. Thank you, Patty. 87 uncirculated P&D with Nifties. $24 starting bid. Thank you, Nunya. Something like that. Okay, $24. Otherwise, we're moving on. Getting down to the last couple lots. Okie doke. What's up next, baby?
Orange paid for his lot. Thank you, Paul.
Paul Orange paid for his lot. Thank you, Paul.
Let's make notes.
What, sweetie?
We can make notes. It's not a lot. It's not just one lot.
Yep.
Where were we? Lot number 24.
Here we go.
Yeah, thank you, Paul. We got it.
Got it, Paul. Thank you. Okay, 2007 United States Mint Proof Set, which, bada bing, bada boom. 10 of the 14 proof coins, the other 4 are in here. Those 4 would be George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, James Madison, and John Adams, the 4 presidential dollar coins. This slab is the 5 state quarters: Montana, Washington, Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. And 2007 S, half dollar, dime, nickel, gorgeous penny, and Sacagawea. Not an ugly coin in the batch. $35 starting bid.
Bruce at 35.
Bruce at 35. Welcome, Chuck. Tim at 36. Normie at 39. Tim at 40. Tim at 40. Normie at 43. Bruce at 45. Bruce at 45. Going once. Bruce at 45. Going twice. Bruce for the third and final time. Normie at 46. Chris Gardner at 50. Chris Gardner at 50. Chris at 50 going once. Chris at 50 going twice. Chris at 50 for the third and final call. Sold to Chris, $50. Thank you, Chris. Congrats.
Thank you, Chris. Ouch.
Last lot.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie.
Yeah,
This way?
Mhm.
So here we go. Not just any type 1 or type 2. This is PCGS Mint State 70 Silver Eagle type 1 and PCGS Mint State 70 Silver Eagle type 2 First Strike.
Chris paid for his last lot. Thank you, Chris.
Chris paid for his last lot. Thank you, Chris. So 185 for the box set. MS 70.
Oh my gosh, I put it, Chris. Sorry, I made a mistake. I need to
You did what?
make a mistake. I put Bruce. It was Chris's win.
That was Chris's win, yes.
Sorry, guys. Oh, I just noticed that.
Okay, Chuck. It happens, man.
Happens.
Whoops. $185 for the box set. I think Thing decided to pull the lid down.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah.
Chris,
So,
any interest in that?
any interest in this lot for $185? If not, we'll pull it off the table and do the end of stream giveaway and call it an enjoyable night. Type 1 and Type 2, both MS70 in the box, $185. Okay.
JC likes Pam.
Oh, JC likes 185. JC likes Pam. There we go. And then you woke up. Yeah, done you. JC's already there. 185. Sam CB, I figured you were lurking. I do not believe these have mint marks on them. Nope. So Zed at 190. JC at 200. Called you chick. Zed 205. Very cool, Sam. Zed at 205. JC at 210. JC at 210. Okay, JC at 210 going once. Excuse me. JC at 210 going twice. Sam, you're gonna have to let us know when that goes up on YouTube so we can see it. Zed at 215. Gypsy. Basically, you got type 1, type 2. That's the only two different types. The difference is going to be how many mint marks of each one. So until they're done with production at the end of the year, we don't know if they're going to come out with any more type 2, any other mint marks. I think they've already come out with the W and the S. So you've got the bullion, you've got the S, and then you got the W uncirculated and the W proof, I believe. That's normally, but they may come out with a special set too. So they just came out with a special set.
In any event, you have the old design and new design.
Yeah, in any event, you got the type 1 old design, type 2 new design. JC 220. Yeah, exactly. It's as Nunya's saying, it's kind of hard to keep count this year exactly how many variables there's going to be because the different reverse proofs, the different mint marks. Did I yawn? Usually I yawn, but I didn't think I did that time.
I don't think so.
Chris, no, it really doesn't. This is PCGS MS70 Silver Eagle Made in USA label. And then this is PCGS MS70 First Strike in the standard label. So this one's a first strike, that one's not a first strike. This one's made in the USA. You know, label. It's just a difference in their labeling. Gypsy, if you figure it out before January 1st, let us know. It's, I don't mean to laugh. It's just, it's like, you know, the mint just keeps coming up. Yeah, emergency releases. Yeah, we could. That's true because they do have the coin shortage again and the silver shortage again. Yeah, that'll be interesting, Sam. I look forward to seeing that. Yeah, Gypsy, pretty much. You know, when they came out with the 2021 S emergency issue at the very beginning of 2021, before they even went into production, it's like, I told B, it's like, what emergency? That was last year. Well, then they created another emergency this year. So let's see. Last bid looks like it's JC Likes Pam at 220. So JC Likes Pam 220 going once. Yeah, that sounds about right, Nunya. Zed at 225. Yeah, normie people are saying that all over the country, that their banks are doing that. And I've even heard some people saying that their banks have told them as of now that there won't be any coinage, including half dollars, $1 coins, which historically at Christmas time, that's when the banks order $1 coins for grandparents to give as gifts to the grandchildren, things like that. That's the one time of the year you usually can go to a bank and find boxes of the $1 rolls, or you can order them. Supposedly, people are being told by their banks.
Not last year.
Not last year?
No, we asked and they didn't have it.
Well, they didn't have them, but
They gave us like mixed old circulated.
they wouldn't order them either?
No.
Oh, okay.
They did, but they received.
Yeah, they ordered them, but they
They
wouldn't.
received the mixed ones. Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. They ordered the new, but they got the mixed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so, you know, we'll see what they come up with. So, 225 to Zed, going once. $11 versions as of now. $225 to Zed, going twice. $225 to Zed for the third and final time. Thanks, Paul. We appreciate it. Same back at you, man. Love having you part of the family. Sold.
Already in.
Okie dokie, so that's the last one of those. Now we have end of stream, correct? Mm-hmm. Okay.
So that was donated. There was a gift from Jixer.
Okay, so there's a gift from Jixer.
And I got the
Bicentennial Uncirculated Denver. Very nice one, by the way. And a Bicentennial Ike Denver from us. Type 2. And one of the heart penny key rings from drawing blank. Leanne. That's right. That's it? Okie dokie. So all those goodies. Oh, I said you sold. I said sold. Done deal. So this is, I was going to. It was already there. Yeah, Tiny went to bed a while ago. So we're all refreshed. We got 127 comments. Good luck, everybody. B2 Constitutional. Don't know if they're still here. Yeah, we were kind of leaning that way too, B2. No Bassman? There he is. He did sold. Rustico Baldonado. Welcome. B2's Constitutional's here. Very cool. So you win all that goodies on the table there. Oops. Wrong control. So you get the Ike and you get the Bicentennial half to go with the Bicentennial Ike, and you get the cross penny keychain from Leanne. So Leanne and Jixler and us. So thanks for hanging out this long. So we will see you all on Tuesday. Sorry about that. We will see you all on Friday, 7 p.m. Thank you, Sam. Really grateful everybody was here tonight, and it was nice hearing from Leanne, kind of giving us updates on Pawpaw through the stream as well, and knowing that he was hearing how we were interacting and how we were talking about him through her. So that was kind of nice. So beats just getting the email, you know. So hopefully they'll be here Friday too. And Friday, 6 boxes, full boxes, and rolls. And we will see y'all then. Be safe. God bless. Till then, we're out.
Good night.
Night.